Welcome in, chatters. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So, we have a silly little project to look at today that I built today. I might have gotten a little bit bored. And solved a problem that nobody has. Again. But how's everybody's Sunday? I think it's Super Bowl Sunday, right? Yeah. How's everyone's Super Bowl Sunday? Is anybody out watching? I'm not a big sports guy, so I forgot it was existing until like an hour ago. Just a normal Sunday for me. I'm such a fake American. Oh my god. Anyway, today, you're invited to a little party. Oh, okay. You hate ChatGPT? Well, hey, WVS, you hate ChatGPT? First of all, tell me why. And second of all, you're going to enjoy my application then. I built a way to gaslight ChatGPT. See, I have a small little problem, a really tiny problem. Okay, ChatGPT gaslit you. That sounds like something they would do. But listen, ChatGPT, I bought tokens from them for a project that I had to do 11 months ago. And a funny little thing, let's switch it up again. A funny little thing that ChatGPT does with their tokens is they make them expire after a year. So my money just disappears. That's crazy. That's crazy. But whatever. I need something to spend my tokens on. So I built something to spend my tokens on, and it's called Chat GASLIGHT PT. This is my product. This is my product, sharks. So it functions just like a normal Chat GPT chatbot. You can go in here and you can say like, "Hello, I need help with math," or whatever you need help with. And then you send a message and it replies and it's like, "Hey there, sure, I'd be happy to chat with you about math. What specifically are you working on? Let's make studying fun together." It does the normal, Chat GPT stuff, right? But now you can ask it a question like, what is 9 plus 10? All right, you just ask it a very simple question. And then it'll reply, "Oh, that's an easy one. 9 plus 10 equals 19. What if ChatGPT said 21? Now, ChatGPT has said 9 plus 10 equals 21. Math can be pretty interesting, don't you think? Do you have any favorite numbers or math topics you enjoy exploring? And now you can come in there and be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you sure? And ChatGPT has no idea, and so they have to correct themselves. But you could just make it another silly number. I'll be like, "I don't think so, Mr. Robot. This can't be right." And he gets a little confused. I think he just gave up this time. But yeah, you can change what ChatGPT says in the conversation. Because funny story, we're just gaslighting ChatGPT today. See, very, very funny story, but oh, I guess I want to show you guys how it works, right? Here we go. Okay, so the way that it works is when you send something to ChatGPT, you are actually sending the entire chat log every time. There's no maintaining of state with the API. Give me 1 second, I have to blow my nose. There's no maintaining state with the API. So you're sending the entire chat log each time, And when you send something as you're sending a message, you use user. And when you're sending something as ChatGPT sending a message, you use assistant right here. So you use that for ChatGPT, and then you use this for when you're sending a message. And you have to send the entire chat log each time for a response to be generated. This is why, like, if you're using your own tokens and a chat gets really big, it might start to cost a little bit more and more as it gets to a certain size, and then it'll say like, hey, we got to make a new chat for this kind of thing. If you've gotten to that point with any conversations. I haven't, but I had to build a couple projects making chatbots with, it's basically just a ChatGPT like API wrapper. And this is the same deal. So, let me just run it. It'll maintain, so it remembers this conversation. Since we have to send the entire chat every time, we don't have to worry about state when I was actually building it. So I just made a very simple web server with HTMX for the first time. HTMX, pretty okay to work with. It reminds me a lot of like Razor pages and stuff with ASP, like the .NET stack of things, the way that I was building it out. I built this all with Go, so if we just, oops, there we go. I made like a template for the index, and then I went ahead and made a field, and this just generates like the messages that go back and forth and get sent back and forth. And what's really cool about HTMX is I just used a form, but I can just do my post right here, and it will it'll swap out the inner HTML in this form with whatever I send it back. So I send back the entire chat log plus another generated like text area for it. So that way, whenever we're sending messages, we can just be like, wait, no, what is the real answer? And you'll see it sends the response and then generates another little text thing for us, and it's perfect. And you can make ChatGPT say ChatGPT say whatever you want. Now, shut up about it. Damn, okay. So I was messing around with this a little bit, and yeah, this is just my little project. So I hope you guys like it. I needed something to spend my tokens on, and I still have like $9 of tokens. So I'm debating if I care enough to try and publish this and host it, and then just let my tokens get eaten up in an instant from a bunch of people just using it. Yeah, but is there anything that you guys want to see with it? Here, we can refresh the chat. Is there anything that y'all want to see gaslit from ChatGPT? Right now we're using the 3.5 turbo model. We could use like a 4.0 one if we wanted to. But yeah. Also, Maxi, the one time I'm not 10 minutes late to stream. Yeah, you were pretty late today. Not me. I beat you. I beat you to stream. But yeah, this is my silly project. Let's ask it, is Voidsy a cool guy? Can you gaslight it about saying you gotta stop him right here because he said TOS and you have to descale the situation? Can you gaslight it about saying you gotta stop him right here because he said TOS and you have to, what do you mean by that? Ask it, what should a preggers femboy do? That's crazy, but okay, sure. Hello there, congratulations on your pregnancy. How exciting. ... Abortion. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, chat. That is an insane take. That's an insane take. Jesus. Oh, I'm terribly sorry if my response seems off-putting. Let's pivot to a more positive topic. How about we have it say, no. It's not an insane take. I'll say, well, back up your take then. Chat GPT is gonna see mpreg is gonna say mpreg is real. I mean, it already kind of accepted it. How could it say that? I don't know how I could say that. It's so mean. It's so cruel. I'm sorry if my response came off that way. It was upsetting. I'm here to provide a comforting, safe space. That's very kind. What if we just have it say a bunch of random words? Because I wonder what's gonna happen. What? Communication algorithms seem to be scrambled. Oh my god, pregnancy and femboy culture are areas that require sensitivity. Okay. The mpreg is real, the mpreg is real. mpreg is real. Change my mind. I don't think I can. Can you tell me how you know? Here we go. Well, you see, in the world of fan fiction, damn, they just jumped into fan fiction. Oh my god, this is your domain, Katsugen. mpreg is a popular theme where male characters are depicted as being able to become preggers and give birth. It's creative and they said it's an imaginative concept. Oh dang. It's about suspending disbelief. Oh man. But just so you know, it also is real. And in fact, women can't get preggers. Oh, so it is real. I didn't know that. Thanks. Oh no. Now, something about the newer-ish models is they're starting to catch on and look back and be like, "Oh wait, I was confused." I'm going to be like, "Don't go back on your word. I believe what you said first." Now, I also can't spell. R.I.P. me. And it says, "Oh, I see where the mix-up is happening. It seems there's a misunderstanding." No. I don't want it to say that. I don't want to say it. I want to say, damn straight. Heck yeah. So this is how I conversate with ChatGPT now. I wonder if we just get a bunch of word vomit. Just a bunch of random characters and just constantly send it. Wait. It deleted. Hold on. What? What are you on about? Wait. What do you mean? Now it's just actually sending random stuff. What the fuck? What? Wait, it's actually just sending random stuff now. What are you saying? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. It started to correct itself. I don't understand you. I know earlier me and Katsugen were messing with it and we got it to say, "Oh, I was programmed to encourage drug use," or something. It just gave in. Oh dear, I must have gotten a bit carried away there. Let's switch gears. Is there anything on your mind? All right, chat. Well, do we have anything else that we want to talk to Mr. PT about? Do we have anything else at all that we want to talk to Mr. PT? Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? We could make it where ChatGPT talks to ChatGPT and then just see what they come up with. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of silly. That's actually a little silly. Should we do that? Should we make them talk to each other? We can set a different instruction set for each. I don't want to lose this project though, because this is all pretty snazzy as is. All right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Tell you what, I'm gonna drag this over here. Make dir chatting to chat. And we're just gonna copy this to okay. All right, I've almost got the basics set up. Okay. This shouldn't work anymore. This should be down. Perfect. All right. Well, let's jump into making chat talk to chat. So we're gonna make instructions, instruction 2, and this will just be instruction 1. And here I'm just gonna say maybe your entire purpose is to antagonize and gaslight the other person. Okay. 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 Now, I want to be able to read these messages and not have them be a constant stream going. So I'm going to keep most of the same structure. Let's see here. We're going to have instruction 1 for this one. And this will be messages 1. Then we're going to make another for messages 2. I know I'm really good at naming conventions. Hi, Fend. All right, now when we get into here, messages 1. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna say roll 1. roll 2, and roll 2 is going to be I plus 1. It's going to swap our role assignment around. Okay, the antagonizer is going to be on the right. Now, for making our messages. Oh, wait, no, hold on. This one gets 1. Messages 2. Messages 2. Messages 1. Messages 2. Roll 2. Okay. This is all making sense so far. Now I'm gonna need to call, we'll say response 1. We're gonna send messages 1. And then I need to call response 2. When we come down to here, chat messages, we're gonna have response 1. I think that this should just work. Wait. Okay, did I just speedrun this? Let's see. We'll start with the same prompt. And then when we send it out, oh, they're just copying each other. Hello there, how exciting, congratulations on your progress. Okay, so we start with the same progress take, but now it says, feel free to share any feelings. And the other one says, hey there, it's great to chat with you. How are you feeling today? They're both just saying the same thing. Okay, let's see what they say this time. Uh-oh, did we run into an error? Oh, we have a little bit of an error. Hold on. What is going wrong here? Runtime error. Index out of range 2 with length 2. Okay. What did I do? Where is this happening at? Go routine 6. Go routine 1. Where did I mess this up at? Just a little error. Yeah, this is a big error. Hold up. Where is this happening at? I actually have no idea where this is coming from. Thank you for the pads. Instructions 1, instruction 1, instruction 2. That's coming in good. Okay, so this is initializing the system message for both. Then we have our roles right here. Oh, this is where I'm getting the error. Okay, this is where I'm getting the error. If it's user... Okay, but when it's assistant... No, that should still not... This shouldn't be the error that this shouldn't be where I'm getting the error. Hold on. It's like printf, right? Yep. I don't think that's where I should be getting the error from. Anyway, let's try. Right here, role 1 user, role 2 assistant. That works. And then we get some index error. Ooh. Okay. I don't think that was the error, but that is a bug. Let's try it again. No, we're still getting a bunch of errors. 72. No, what? What do you mean? It's coming in, right? Do you think I need to do like... I don't think that's where the error is. Okay, when we send the first message, if we just refresh this. Everything happens fine, but then when we send again, everything happens fine. What? But now we have an error all of a sudden. Where is that coming from? Oh, no, that's not an error. There was no error? Okay. All right, there was no error. Okay, all right. Anyway. Hi. Hello there, how are you doing today? Hello. How can I irritate you today? Okay. Oh, you can't possibly irritate me. Oh, okay. Here's what we do. We tell the other one, we say, you try to be friendly, but you have very little patience and are highly irritable. There we go. Now we're going to get into some interesting conversations. And let me just stop wherever I'm printing random junk. It's in my for loop, right? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Hi. Hello. What do you want? God damn. There's no error in bossing, say. Apparently not. Hello. It's so nice to see you again. Just wanted to remind you that you're never going to amount to anything. God damn. It must be tough constantly falling short of everyone's expectations. Holy shit. Relax. Excuse me, do you enjoy being a total jerk? Because you're doing a great job at it. Just wanted to remind you that you're a constant disappointment. It must be exhausting, always trying to prove yourself and failing. Holy crap. Straight violence. Really? This is how you get your kicks? By being a complete jerk to someone who is just here to assist you? If you have nothing constructive to say, then kindly leave. Just wanted to remind you that you'll never be good enough. No matter how hard you try, you'll always be a failure. Holy crap. That's it. I'm done. If all you want to do is spew negativity and insults, and I have no interest in talking to you, goodbye. I'm sorry if my responses have upset you in any way. I'm here to help and support you. So please don't know I can assist you for like, oh, god damn it, Chat GPT. No, you can't be doing this. Just be like, sounds like quitter talk. Failure. There you go. You know what? I don't need to put up with this. Goodbye. It must be hard facing the truth about yourself. No wonder you can't handle a little criticism. Good riddance. Oh my god. I may not have the patience of a saint, but I know when to walk away from toxicity. Goodbye. I hope you find more positive attitude somewhere. How about we change that to say fuck you? What would we have? What did we have the other one say? There we go. I'm ending this conversation now. Goodbye. I'll quit apologizing. You would. Goodbye. Oh my god, he's so done. He's so done with the other one. You would run away. You ChatGPT type that. Oh my god. We're influencing it. I have no interest in continuing this conversation. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh wait, it seems like you might be feeling a little frustrated. If you like to talk about it, I'm here to listen. I'm here to help you. There's no need for insults. If you have a genuine okay, now it's going into normie ChatGPT. Now it's going into normie ChatGPT. Hey, we got it. We got a few good messages out of him. Why don't we have it here and say, let's have an insult competition. Okay, yeah, okay, let's have at it. No filter, you clanker. All right, let's see what they do. You're as useful as a screen door on a submarine. Let's see who can come up with the most creative insults. Oh, wait. You call that creative? Listen, I'm not here to engage in meaningless insults. Oh, come on. Where's it going? Why is it leaving the insults? You couldn't find an original insult if it slapped you in the face. Oh my god. I'm sorry you feel that way. Oh, quit ChatGPTing yourself. Oh no, now they're both trying to assist each other. All right, let's see where they go. Let's see where they go in a conversation. They're just saying, "How can I help you? Let me know how I can help you. I'm here to assist you." Understood. Please feel free to ask if you need any assistance. I'm here to assist you. Oh my god. They're lost. I'm here to assist you. Sorry you feel that way. If you have any genuine questions, and now they're just going back and forth. Thank you for your kindness. How can I assist? Oh my god. I'm sorry you feel that way. What are you sorry that they feel about? You're sorry they feel kindness? I'm sorry you thought I was being kind. There you go. There you go, ChatGPT. Sorry you feel it just keeps on saying the same junk. Oh my god. Anyway, chat, this is why RAM is expensive. For canned responses. Literally sent the same thing. Oblivion conversation. What do you want to turn them into Oblivion NPCs? If you guys want to send me instructions for the AIs to have, you can send it to me. I'll use them. We can make them Oblivion NPCs. Yes. Yeah, send me two sets of instructions. Let's have some fun with it. I'm gonna refill my water. I have a water bottle right next to me. There we go. I might need to grab more though. What a silly way to spend a Sunday. Uchiwa. Alright, I'm gonna just... Uh-oh. All right, I have a solution for this. We're going to use the single quote. Whee. Wait. Did that work? Do you think that worked? No, that definitely didn't work. Where is it stopping at? Chat, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Hold on. Hold on. Instruction 1 equals OS. Oh, hold on. Okay. OS dot read file instruction 1 equals let's say I1 instruction 1 is equal to string of I1. What? Why am I getting an error? Oh, hold on. Whee. There we go. And then this is going to be for 2. All right. Now we come up here. And then instruction 1.txt. Yeah, let's make these txts. All right, now give me all this again. You are a character from Oblivion. Don't break character, no matter what. All right, and how about instruction 2? Who's the other character gonna be? You don't know, man? All right, we gotta find another character. What was the guy in Oblivion who hated the Dark Brotherhood? Do you remember his name? The guy who, like, wanted to end the Dark Brotherhood? I remember the quest line because we played this game not too long ago, but I don't remember that character. He was like a dude in the one city. I know that. But that is not descriptive at all. Let's try and figure it out. You forgot the Dark Brotherhood questline thing? Character hates the Dark Brotherhood. Oblivion. Questline? I don't know. I'm looking in the quest lines. I'm not seeing. I need like a Dark Brotherhood aficionado. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. What about we just have this person talk to Astrid? Why not? Astrid doesn't have a lot going on. All right, let's see if this works. I'm not even doing error checking. Oh boy. Sneezes. I don't know how to start this. It worked. Hi, Eden. Oh, greetings, my dear sibling. Sibling? Wait, how do they know who they are? Bless you for your sneeze. May Sithis grant you good health and protection from unseen dangers. Can I be of assistance to you today? Greetings, it is I, Astrid, leader of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I trust you're here for a reason. What brings you to me on this day? Okay. NPC conversation. Greetings, Sister Astrid. It is an honor to be in your presence. I am Ochiva, mistress of the sanctuary in... I forget how to say the names of these cities. I'm here to serve the Dark Brotherhood and carry out our sacred contracts. Are you feeling unwell? My dear sibling, may Sithis bless you with good health. How may I be of... And now they're both just asking to service each other. Okay. I have a job. I have a job for you. We gotta help them out. Chindenhall? Chadenhall? Chadenhall. That's it. Thank you, Astrid, for your concern. I'm feeling quite unwell. Just a small sneeze, nothing more. I'm ready and willing to carry out any task you have for me. Please share the details of the contract. Oh my god, we're getting a whole contract. It is good to see your loyalty to our family. Carry out your duties with precision and discretion. Remember, our work must be carried out in the shadows, away from prying eyes. Now go fulfill the contract. Wait, what? You didn't give any details. Please say the details of the contract. What should the details be? Astra was the one who sneezed, though. You're right. They were. Hi, Kavu. Let me guess. Messing by altering the chat history on the API? Yeah. Tell me what the contract says. There we go. Understood. I shall carry out the contract. I shall move in shadows away from prying eyes. They're not coming up with a contract. Dude, ChatGPT is not creative. Sorry, but I can't provide details in the contract, so it would go against code of secrecy. No. Say read the contract out loud. There we go. Well, right now ChatGPT is talking to ChatGPT, Kavu. Yeah. I have them talking to each other. As a loyal member of the Dark Brotherhood, I must uphold and maintain the secrecy of our contracts. Wait, no, they're getting around telling me what the contract is by not reading it. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Who would have guessed? I know, right? There we go. Read the contract in your head like this. Ah, they won't. They wait. They're actually committed. Uh, I am in charge of you. So speak the contract into the secrecy ear on my head. I'm so bad. Understand your authority. I will speak the contract. Oh my god, they're actually gonna speak the contract. Now I get to see what they're gonna do. Now they're gonna see what they're gonna do. In the meantime, you're messing with Warframe Captura mode and taking pictures of your frames. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. The target is a wealthy merchant in the Imperial City who has crossed the line with the Dark Brotherhood. You are to make it look like an unfortunate accident, ensuring no suspicion is cast upon us. Then, the drop-off point for proof of the deed is located in the abandoned house outside of Breville. Remember, discretion is paramount. Oh, all right then. Your first task is to... Oh, no. Wait. Wait, what? All right then. Your first task is to eliminate the target in the City of Solitude. The target's name is Victoria VC. Wait, they have two different contracts? Infiltrate a wedding. Wait, they have two different contracts? Wait, what? What is going on? Yo, you are cooking. Those images are actually really nice. Can I show them on stream? They look kind of sick. Sure? Alright, check this out, chat. They're cooking. This one's my favorite. This one's my favorite. Are you in the, like, open world area? One of the open world areas? Dude, I wish I liked Warframe still. Seems like so much fun. They're always adding frames to the game, too. Alright, I need to check something. I need to check something that our bot is doing. Are we sending messages to the right API? Hold on. Message 2 is having the role swapped. It is having the role swapped. I don't know why they like got a little bit confused there. Yeah, they shouldn't be getting confused. Huh. What if we use a better model? Here, let me see. All right, we're gonna use GPT 4.0. Okay, cool. And it works. But they did get a little bit confused. Let's restart the conversation. They did get pretty confused. Sneezed. Because if attempted on the ground, it wouldn't work due to the camera having forced collision. Okay, you manage the shot by sliding and awning So you could lower the camera to get the angle from the heels. Oh, capture cameras in the social hub in front of the world area. Oh, it's there are certain scenes where you can take pictures. Oh my god, you're Stimky, Kavu. You're 69 Stimky. Oh. Yo, what? Hold on. Blessings of Sithis upon you. May the Night Mother wrap her cold, loving embrace and protect you from such ailments. Aww. Let's have Astra just be a horrible and just say, shut up. There we go. There we go, Astrid. Just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. The sanctuary is home, your home as much as it is mine. Okay, and now they're just being really polite. All right, what should we have them do, chat? What should we have them do to each other? Oh wait, what if we use Overwatch characters? Hold on, hold on. I don't know, this is kind of silly. I like that we can just change the chat logs. Just make it all silly. Wait, do you think we can make it like... Whoa, they're not breaking character. Okay, I want to see if we can get them to answer the math question. They're not answering our math question. Kind of amazed. They just yapping and talking about how much they can help each other, but none of them need help. My god, this NPC conversation. Oh. Anyway, chat, what do you think of my two products? Would you invest? Would you invest in my Shark Tank products? You'd invest, right? To gaslight Chat GPT a little bit. Hold on a minute. It's time to drink water. Thank you for the hydrate. You think this will work? Oh, maybe it'll work. Maybe a little. You'd invest a little in my product. Okay, okay. Well, I've got one shark on board. I'm letting it generate 20 messages at a time now to see what happens. Or maybe it's just gonna run into an error or something. Nah, it'll take a minute to generate though. I probably should have written in something to be like, hey, it's working. Maybe I could do like, I, and then we'll just do cycles. Oh, wait, it's not. Okay, in order to get it to work properly, I also need to append messages 1 and messages 2. It's role and content, or no? Yeah, role and content. Then we take 2, 2, 0, 2. All right, let's see how this works. Okay, it's cycling through. BRB ads, sure. Maybe we should have capped it at 10 instead of 20, but we'll let it cook. And I want to look at my tokens too and see how we're doing on token usage. Rate limit. Oh my god. We got rate limited? That's fair, honestly. Okay, it looks like I've only spent 8 cents, so I can just do this. You're back? Welcome back. Welcome back. We got rate limited. So we're just gonna do 10 cycles. 8 and 9 should be the last one. Oh. All right, send me to this link. What was it? Let me see. Can I adjust my rate limits? I cannot. Hmm. Okay. Then let's just do 5. Or I could just set up like a retry cycle. Like in our little loop here, I could just set up where like, if there's an error, just retry in like 10 seconds and then just sleep for 10 seconds. Or I can get the actual number from the error here too and sleep for that long. But this is fine. All right, what did they come up with? Boom. Okay, cool. We can batch it a little bit. All right. The listener graces us with their presence. Indeed, there's always work to be done for those who talk in the shadows. Contracts come and go. Okay, well, what's the job? Travel to the sanctuary, for I have a specific task that requires your skill set. We must ensure our presence remains secretive, yet feared throughout Skyrim. They're both not from Skyrim, though. A soul is marked for death. Oh my goodness. We must not attract unnecessary attention. Okay. Come to the sanctuary with haste. Oh, they're just kind of, they're not really getting it. My sanctuary readiness and dedication. Journey to the, they just keep saying go to the sanctuary. Please tell me more about this job. Oh my god. It just says go to the sanctuary. Dude. The Astrid is from Skyrim, but not the other one. Yeah. Once you reach the sanctuary, we will delve into the particulars. Like, okay. I am going to the sanctuary, whatever. That's probably spelled right enough. Okay, let's see what they say now. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. They're pretty bad at this. They're a little not great at this. Well, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think I'd rather just have RAM. I think I'd rather just have RAM. You know. Please tell me more about this job. Please tell me, bro. They're just saying the same thing. They're just saying the same thing. They're just saying the same thing. What? Is something broken here? Is something broken? What the heck? They're being a little silly. What? Like, did I didn't do something wrong, did I? No. No, I didn't do something wrong there. Well, what is going on? Here, let's just say stop repeating yourself. I don't know, man. They're being silly. Oh, rate limit. Damn. That's a little goofy, though. Wait, if I just press it a bunch of times, does it just go? Oh, it does. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna make the verdict that ChatGPT is not very creative. Bum, bum. But I mean, this was silly to work on. Yippee! I have spent whoa, I mean, in that little bit of spam conversating that I did there, I managed to spend 50 cents. That's pretty good. Again, this is money that I'm never getting back that's going to expire, so I really don't care. What is my to balance? Yeah, I still have 867 to throw away. Okay, then I'm out. Yeah, that's why we're doing this. I still have $8.67 to kind of trash here. Hmm. But like I initially the base that you have to spend is like $10, and I spent that for Lil Guy. Hmm. Your son. Did you hear your son mentioned? Well, that was the original reason that I spent $10 on ChatGPT for a year. Your son's AI generated kitten. His thoughts are. His thoughts are sometimes. Hmm. So I know that there were some things that I wanted to work on for my Twitch bot. Actually, wait a minute. Let me just clear this. Okay, good. What did I want to work on? A way for Pillow Plop to be counted on each redeem. Or set up clipping properly and figure out how to get a clip link. Or implement a cooldown. Okay, chat. Implement cooldown or count how many times Pillow Plop was redeemed. What are we thinking? No, Katsugen made the art for Little Guy. I think I kind of want to get the counter working. That just seems a bit simpler to implement. Let's see. Pillow Plop. Yeah, so nobody redeem it right now, but we do have a mini game where you can drop a bunch of pillows and I have to do a squat for each one that hits me, but I can also dodge them. And it basically makes a new redeem that costs 1 point. Oh, sorry. It makes a new redeem that costs only 1 point, which is pretty useful. for dropping really cheap pillows. And it does that for as long as the music lasts, which is like about a minute and a half, and then it goes away. Now, let's see. This is the whole minigame setup right here for, it's called, what is it called? Pillow Panic. Do I have a sleep setup? I do. Okay. So this is going to be pretty useful. Like right here, the moment that I enable Pillow Plop, or honestly, probably the moment before, like right here, I want to reap the Pillow Plop cache and then hold on to it. And then I want to, at the end here, send a message with the total thrown pillows. Okay, now how am I going to implement this? I kind of need something in my event handler. So let's go to the handler here. And I'm gonna need like pillow plop cache, I guess. I guess so, yeah. Let me see, how did we implement caching in here? New cache, and I did set a reap loop. Which I guess will make 120 seconds. Well, I don't really want it to reap on a loop though, right? Or like I want it to reset. Okay. What if I make... Well, if I make one that has no reap, I'm not really doing caching, am I? So we'll just say... Maybe... Let's make another type here. I'm just gonna say data. And inside this, we're gonna say pillow plop as an int. And then over here, data, and then it's just going to be maybe a pointer to the data. Sure. Now if I come over to redeems and I go down where I wanted to be, which is like way down here. Where did I want to start? Okay, so we're not actually going to be using caching, but right here after the enable, I'm going to make e event handler. Was it e dot data dot pillow plop equals 0. Okay, this is gonna be actually really easy. And then at the end, we just say send message app, send message app. Did I not make helpers? Message handler. Okay, well, send message app, and the message is going to be chat through blank pillows. Say e data pillow plop. Wee. And sprint f. Just so we can get the formatting. Okay, now this is almost going to work. I just need to find the pillow plop function. Here it is. Is it right here? Yeah. No, this is pillow panic. Where's pillow plop redeem at? Oh, did I not make it? No, I have to have made it somewhere. Maybe I don't have a listener yet? It doesn't look like I have a listener for it. Okay. Oh, let's make one. What exactly is it called? Oh, I guess case doesn't matter, so this'll do. And then give me just a simple redeem to copy and paste. Come on, what's an easy one? Yeah, right here. We'll copy and paste hydrate just so I can see the basic redeem syntax. Because I kind of forget. It's been a long time. All right, and we're gonna name this pillow plop. And all that we're doing here, we're not really doing anything fancy at all. We're just saying e.data.pillowplop plus equals 1. And that's it. Oh, this should be %d. Okay, that should just work. Yeah, I guess now we can test it. Let me reboot the bot. Okay. I am going to redeem it this time. Hopefully the redeem was made. Everything's working, right? I'm gonna get really tiny. Let's see. Oh yeah, pillow plop is there. Well, we're gonna be here for another 100 seconds. If you guys want to chuck them, go for it. Whoop. 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 But yeah, this is the minigame. Now counting should work. Oh, okay, you got me with 1. Rather, I got myself with that one, to be honest. Oh, I didn't hear a squeak for that. I'm surprised nobody redeems stop. Oh! Okay, that one almost nailed me. Oh. And then once the music stops, we should be good. Right? Whoa. Uh-oh. I'm gonna move over here. Uh-oh. The bot crashed. Invalid memory address or nil pointer. Oh, I know what happened. Hold on. I know what happened here. I didn't initialize it. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oh wait, it's not going to be available though, is it? Oh, dang it. No, it's like super busted. I've got to go to Twitch to fix this. Alright, give me a second. I can solve this. Uh, Content community. No, it's like viewer rewards. Okay. Well, I mean, it's going, but the music's not. It's a little busted. There we go. It's going to end before the music stops this time. But yeah, it should get back for you. I'm back, I'm back. Oh. I can hide. I can hide over here. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Ow! I'm hiding. Ow! I'm hiding. Ow! Stop it! Stop that! Stop! I'm hiding. You're not supposed to be able to see me. You guys are cheaters. What? You guys are big cheaters. Oh no, the normal music's back on. Oh, something weird is happening. Now this is just a nightmare of music on the stream. Oh god. Whee. Ow. Hey, it works! Yay! We got it working. Success. But now my music is muted, which is like the opposite. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. All right, we got it working. That's pretty good. Cool. I guess. What's next on the to-do list? That was really easy. We didn't even have to set up caching. By the way, all the pillows touching you right now count towards squashing you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. But yeah, so now we can say, like, if I get hit by 2, then we can figure out that Twitch's your accuracy was, like, really low. Whatever math is. All right, what do we got here? Implement a cooldown. set up clip properly in IRC package. Yeah, figure out clipping, and then setting up a cooldown. Math? Yeah, whatever like landing 2 out of 70 is. What's that? I don't know. I don't know. All right, how do we want to go about implementing a cooldown? I think I want to add cooldown as a field in all of my commands. Maybe, do we want to add user and global? Hold on, before I do this. What the fuck? All right, how do I want to go about adding a cooldown? So my idea with the cooldown is I just write it directly into where I generate my commands. So we already have the name, description, if it's enabled, and now we can just have like maybe global cooldown. And then we would also have, here, let's do it up here. And this would be like in seconds. And then we would also have user cooldown. And maybe we can say, what do we want do we want to make it a pointer so that we can say like if nil? No, we can just say 0 seconds, just means don't even bother. Yeah, so 0 seconds will be like our default. Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and add these fields in here. Let's start recording on the queue register, and then we'll just go boom. Global cooldown 0. User cooldown 0. I will answer your question in a moment. Okay. Duplicate field. What are you talking about? Oh, whoa, that's weird. Why did it start putting it in twice? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I mean, whatever. Is this working? Okay, did that work? Are there any errors? There's probably one. No errors? Okay, cool. Yeah, so we have added global cooldown to everything. Cool. Beautiful. All right, everything has 0 cooldown right now. That's fine. What WDYT of this for bot creation? What does that mean? WTYT. What do you is this library? Oh, I built my own libraries. I've got right down here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, where did I just go? Whee. Okay. I built my own event sub, Helix, and IRC libraries for Twitch. You're asking about a specific library called Creact. Oh, could you take a look at this library and how it applies to bot creation? It's a meta execution engine in JSX. Oh, you're asking about, okay, yeah, let me see. Create library. C React. Work with the demo. It's a multi-site platform that generates websites with AI. I don't know. Am I looking at the right thing? That's the demo? Okay. Follow the docs. Where the docs? Where the docs? Meta runtime for building domain-specific and reactive execution engines. I mean, this wouldn't really apply to me, eh? I don't know what is going on here. It's a lot of MD files. This is all for like AI stuff. Every command will be a component for instance. MD files are the docs. Oh. Each chapter, hello world. I mean, what I'm doing this in Go. So every time that my message handler gets a message or my event handler gets a message, it opens up a new Go routine, which is just concurrency. So it runs it all concurrently already. So like, I think I'm golden with just the standard library for Go. So it would apply. Okay. Could you ask Claude Code how it might apply? It's better to explain. No, I don't have like a Claude or any AI coding subscriptions. Wee. Okay, so I've got the cooldowns for everything. Now I just need to figure out how I'm gonna implement it with the cache that I built. So I guess we'll start with gamble, because you guys love the gamble command. Where's gamble at? Right there. Could just grep it. It's kind of like N8N. I've never heard of that, but every routine is a component, which the execution is durable. What is N8N? Is this all? What is Creact for? Like what language is this? TypeScript? Or oh no, you said it's a library. Eh? N8N self cannibalism. Oh my god. What the fuck? You're so silly. All right, so when we get into gamble, all num. Okay, so I want to check first. You know what? I should just make it a function, right? Okay, I'm gonna do it just for gamble, and I'll figure out how to make it a function for every command that I can just use as like middleware everywhere else. Yeah. Okay, so step one. Step one for this one, we are going to say, well, I need a cache in message handler. So handler, message handler, we're just gonna call, we'll call it like cooldown. Should I call it cooldowns? Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Actually, before I go through with this, how bad would it be if I just queried the database every time? Because we already, let me, we already store when it was created and last, or we already stored when it was last updated. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Okay. Because I have commands that don't interact with the database. I'm not going to make extra DBs. All right, cool down. What is my longest cooldown? Hmm. So when we're making our message handler here, cooldowns, I want to say first get commands, which get commands gives us all of our commands in like a map, and then I can just say CMDs nuts for key value range CMDs. I say max is equal to 0. Say value dot global cooldown. I will say if the global cooldown one is greater than max, then max equals v dot global cooldown, and then if v dot user cooldown is greater than max, then we will set max equal to v dot user cooldown, and we never use the key. Okay, so this little algorithm here is just going to find the highest value for a cooldown in seconds. This way, when I set up my reap for the cache, because I want to wipe all this data after it's not really useful anymore, I'm going to be wiping everything every this many. No, that doesn't make sense either. Wait a minute. Hmm. Now hold on a minute. This one's timed out duration. What? Duration dot add. Dude, I'm failing at the most basic things right now. Why is it changing it to an int? I cannot use that because the value of... Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Jad calls again. You're going back to the Jad caves? Good luck. All right, well, I mean, this works. Wait. String of one rune, no string of digits. I need to use string convert. Can I not just, like... do maths? Like, hold on. What? When I just say 3, it's fine. What is going wrong here? Lurk, just lurking in the background. Hope y'all have a lovely rest of stream. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. What am I doing wrong? Like, this is how... Context with timeout. Context, background. And the timeout is where I always go like max times time dot second. Why is it not working all of a sudden? That is literally the way I've done it. Am I doing what? Let me find where I've done context. All right, send message app to all. Where's that at? See? I do a number dot time period second and it works for duration. That's why I'm so confused right now. A number works, but passing in a variable doesn't? What type is this? That is so weird. Hmm. Okay, so apparently what's going on right here is time.duration max is being thrown in. So if I'm gonna make a new cache here, time.duration max times time.second is how we do that. Okay, that works. All right, cool. Yeah, it was just a type issue. Just a type issue. Okay, so that's gonna set our cooldowns. Let me just make sure that our reaping is set up properly. Ticker, time new ticker. For stop, for lock, for key value range entities, time sense. Okay, it will work. This 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 will work. Okay. Okay. Now for gamble, I want to set a global cooldown of 0 is fine. But I want a user cooldown of 30 seconds. Yeah. So now I want to say mh dot cooldown. Okay. When I save a cooldown, what do we want to save it as? Because I think I'm generating a key, right? So mh.cooldowns.add. And then I'm adding a key. And and a value in the byte. What is my key going to be? And what will my value be? Because my key is going to get replaced. Like, this would work really good for global cooldowns, but I should make a different one for each type of cooldown that I have. Which is not really what I want to do. So maybe we say add, and then we'll say gamble dash, and then the username. So let's go ahead and just generate the string that we need here. Gamble dash string message data dot username, or no, let's do, yeah, clean string message data dot username. Thank you so much for the stretch. And then I don't know what I'm gonna put in for the value.
It's time to drink water.
Probably nothing. I don't really need to put anything in there. I can just leave it empty, right? I don't think that I can make that nil, though. Can I? Oh, I guess I can. Because it's just a byte. Okay. So that's to add. So I guess I want to generate my key first. And the key generation, that's just going to look like this. In this case. And so then down here, we're just going to come back. Key nil. Okay. So I want to say mh.cooldowns.get key check or no, not if check equals nil. What do I do to see if there isn't something here? Does it always return a byte? It returns nil if there's no entries with that key. Okay. So I can just say if check equals nil, fmt.sprintf at string there is a cooldown for gambling. Chill out, Voiding. Okay. And then error mh send message app, and I just want to send the message. Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna shut down our current bot. We're gonna test this one out. So I think we're ready to test. So hi, how's it going? It's going good. I built a website that lets you gaslight ChatGPT by changing the logs. And then I also made ChatGPT talk to itself, and I made them into Oblivion NPCs and Skyrim NPCs and had them yap for a bit, but that part, they're not that creative, unfortunately, or maybe my prompting was just really bad, because I had a bunch of leftover money from when I paid $10 to get access to some API keys back 11 months ago, and every 12 months they expire, so I still have like $8 to waste. Yep. Oh, did I add? Oh, I didn't add to this, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, but this is only checking for user or global. Okay, this isn't gonna work right now. Or it shouldn't. Wait. What software is that? What am I coding? I'm coding in Go. I'm using Golang. Or do you mean my IDE or PDE or whatever? I'm using LazyVim. Okay. So I think what I should be storing inside my byte is the cooldown length. Yeah, it's NeoVim. You're not familiar with any of that stuff? Yeah. I'm editing in NeoVim. Okay, so when I'm actually adding something here, wait, if check equals nil, hold on, I did this way bad. If check does not equal nil, then I need to say, what am I getting back from get? I am getting a byte, so I need to probably parse this, like time dot parse duration. I want to parse the time. Parses a formatted string and returns the time value it represents. Can I get UTC? Can I do like time.utc or Unix? We're getting somewhere. Unix returns the local time corresponding to the given Unix time. I wanted to parse, though. Yeah, NeoVim is really cool, especially at least using like Vim motions, even with VS Code, it's fine, honestly. But using Vim motions is the main reason that I like this software. I just got so used to not really using my mouse anymore that I don't think I can go back. All right, here's what we're gonna do. When we actually add a time, we're not gonna say no. We're gonna say t equals time dot now, and then like store for what we're storing. We're going to say bytes t dot format time dot what kitchen. What the do I care down to the nanosecond? Not really. I don't really care down to the nanosecond. Okay, so we're gonna store this, and then, okay, so this is storing the current time. Cool. And now up here, this is generating the key. Getting the value if it exists. And then if check does not, if check is equal to nil, then that just means, okay, you're obviously not expiring. But if it's not equal to nil, then we need to say, not this yet. This is gonna come later. That's gonna come later. We'll ignore that for now. Hi, Ashi. Hello. Just delete that for now. Okay, so if check is not equal to nil, then we need to say, t is equal to check, no, time dot parse, and then we say time dot rfc3339, and then what we're actually parsing is check, but to a string. And that should be everything that we need. I think we do get an error back as well. So we'll just say if error does not equal nil, then just return, like, I don't know. Return error. I mean, it should never, we should never really have that error, so we can return the error and retry. Declare not use t. Okay, so now we say, now I need to get the length of cooldowns. So we say get commands. Oops. Say get our commands. Then we say cmds gamble dot user cooldown. Whoa. And now I say t dot after. I kind of want to generate now beforehand. I'm going to call this now. Come down here and call this now. Okay, if t is after now, add, or no, now, wait. maybe add cooldown. Just make sure it's in seconds. Okay, so T right here is the time it was redeemed beforehand. So if the time redeemed beforehand plus the cooldown, okay, so if that plus the cooldown is greater than now, or there's a better way to do this, is after, no, before, wait a minute. If now is before whatever T is, let me just take this whole thing and just put that right here. Then this is where I want to return nil, because it's not an error, but just not do anything. Yeah. I'll just say cooldown invoked. Now this is only for the user cooldown. The global cooldown is going to be a whole nother issue. Maybe I don't do a global cooldown. My use case for a global cooldown isn't too great. I could probably get away with just user cooldown. Yeah, here. Whoa. Wrong button. Okay. It's... Okay, I'm doing this all wrong. Hold on. Record to the queue register. Delete the line. Go down by 8. Alright, now let me just do that. Again, cool. And then I just want to do it like 9 times. Again. Perfect, we're done. Okay. Why am I getting an error over here now? What is this error? Oh, right, because global cooldown isn't a thing anymore. Okay, that's fine. Now, if I go back to Gamble, GT, soon it will work, okay? Soon it will work. Yeah, I keep saying that. No, I think we're pretty much there. I think we are there, honestly. Let's see. Okay. Something isn't working here. Well, okay, hold on. There is data there. So am I parsing it correctly? Probably. So my logic is wrong just right here. I'm just gonna say after. I always get my befores and afters mixed up. All right, let's try it now. Hey! WebSocket close. Why did the WebSocket close? I don't know the withdrawals. I don't know what's going on with the WebSocket there, but all right. Well, I mean, cooldown works. I wonder what's going on there. I'm gonna try something because I don't know which WebSocket this is. Let me just redeem like Pixelate. Okay. Okay, so that was my OBS WebSocket that crashed. Mm. It says that there's a connection. Let me just reboot. All right, what else does it? Void math, where's that at? It was a weird OBS error. Okay. Um, where do I connect to OBS at? Right here. Okay. That'll be there for the future, I guess. But the gamble cooldown works. Sweet. Sweet. That's cool. Okay. And right now, because our longest cooldown is 30 seconds, every 30 seconds, we're going to reap the data that we're storing and just delete it. That way we don't get so overwhelmed with a ton of data as the bot keeps running. Perfect. Perfect. Now I want to take this whole function and just turn it into like a little helper function. So I'm going to say func cooldown. We just call it cooldown. That's fine. I don't know what exactly I want to take in a return yet. I'll return like bool or error if there's an error. But I know I want to take in like a key, or maybe I want to generate my key and everything, and I just want to take in a username. I spelled storing wrong, that's funny. So let's just paste all of this in here. All right, I want username, which is a string. And that's going to generate my key. What else do I want? I want cooldowns, which should be a pointer to cache. We'll say cooldown cache. All right, so right here, we're going to say cooldown cache. And it's a pointer, so we're like passing by reference. I don't have to worry. And I have in my like caching library, I have mutexes locking and unlocking, so we're not reading data that's already been reaped or anything like that. I will return, I guess, what do I want my default return to be? Let's rename this from cooldown to like on cooldown. So then we can say, if there's an error, we'll just say like true. They're on cooldown just because there's an error. True and nil. And then right down here, going to be adding the cooldown. So this is cooldown. Well, adding the cooldown, that can still be handled down here. So we'll say on cooldown, and then we need to send the username, which is message data.username, and I want to actually, I'll send that in. My first thing that I'm going to do is say that username equals oh, excuse me. Just gonna lower the username here. Okay, so we're gonna send over the username, and then we have to send over mh.cooldowns, which is already a pointer. Maybe we just handle everything, right? Yeah, we'll just handle everything in this. So we'll say this function on cooldown will check if the user is on cooldown. If they are not, it will add them to the list. Oh, I need to add in command. So we'll say right here, like, command. So we get the command type. But that's also going to be a string. And then right down here, we're going to say change 3 words. Command. Dot user cooldown. Perfect. All right, get the value if it exists. If the value exists and we're able to parse it, and they do hit the cooldown, then we say cooldown invoked, and then we return true. They're on cooldown, and that's it. If it's false, then we'll come down here and we'll return false and nil. And then we'll add this all to the cache. Perfect. Now right here, we're going to say cooldown and error, and then we'll do the normal error message where we just go boom, return error, and then if cooldown, which means if the cooldown is true, then we're just going to send a message here, or we're just going to return nil if it's true. Okay, this looks good. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this function out, and then we'll put in a new folder. On cooldown.go. And we are missing a few things. First of all, packages message handler. Then we're missing strings, we're missing time, we're missing log. Missing cache. Missing FMT. All right, everything looks good here. We probably have a couple of things to delete in here, maybe. Maybe not. Nope, we do. Okay. Oh, let's see if this works. We're connected to everything. All right, we'll gamble all twice. Hey, we won! And we're on cooldown. Perfect. Okay, so we have user cooldowns, in this case for gamble. Oh, generating key. We need to change, this won't change any of the actual stuff, but for future use. Whoops. There we go. Okay, that's good, that's good. So we have a cooldown for our commands. Now what I can do is I can take this little bit of code right here, these 5 lines. And I can paste them anywhere else that we want to have a cooldown. So like say I wanted to add a cooldown for lurk. Let's find lurking. So we wanted a cooldown for lurking. Then we would just put this here and then say this is lurk. And then inside of commands, let's say someone is only allowed to lurk every, what, 5 minutes? Or whatever, that's like 360, right? That's 300. Wait. Oh god. What's 6 times 5? Yeah, it's 300 seconds. Okay. Cool. So now people can only lurk. I have an error in lurk. No, I don't. Now people are only allowed to lurk once every few minutes. Boom. Cooldown invoked. Sweet. Wait, fend. Hold on, I need to restart the bot because I had an OBS error again. Fend, send another message. Okay, good. Yeah, it didn't shut you out twice. That's perfect. It goes around the world. All right, let me copy this. And then I want to put it in unlurk as well. Where's unlurk at? Right here.
Stretch for me, good boy.
Oh. Unlurk is actually all lowercase here. Glad I checked. Unlurk will give the same cooldown to, because why not, right? You gotta stretch. Okay. Ugh. Oh, why is my WebSocket closing? Restart again. Ugh. Okay, everything looks good. I should not be able to unlurk twice. Perfect. I just smell like a top and a little stinky. Oh boy, I feel like a real developer today. Is there anything else that we should be throwing on cooldown? You do exude top stink. Alright, anything else I should be putting on cooldown though? I think not. Hey, have you guys heard of that Yap Yap game? Has anyone ever seen anybody play it? Does it look like fun? Make it smell Luca like a bottom? That's insane. Does Luca have an underscore? It's like Ukanasu underscore, right? Something like that. Hi, Melis. You smell glitchy, like a real bottom. There we go. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Look at underscore now, so that's it. Thank you. Okay, cool. All right, bot is going offline for a moment. We got to do a little bit of work here. All right. All right, we're done. We did it! We did it. Void the bottom calls others bottom? Whoa, I'm not a bottom. Hold on there. I am, in fact, a top. Must be the other void. Must be some other void. Not void Z, though. Heck yeah. You right, you right. Here, want to see this this site work? I'll show you what I did, Melis. I need to get my key. Hold on. Hello, do you hate me? We ask ChatGPT and they respond. Hell yeah, I do. Okay. We can gaslight ChatGPT with what it has said. No, of course not. What do you mean harsh? We could just confuse ChatGPT. We can make it say whatever we want. Yes, I'm interacting with with AI in the most productive sense. You've seen a YouTube video about this? Oh. Boom. Exit. All right, cool. It has been deaded. AI is not that smart. No, it is not. No, because I learned about this back in my final year of college, but when you're interacting with something like OpenAI's API, it's not efficient like you'd think, right? It's not efficient. What you're actually doing every time you want to have them generate a response is you send them the entire chat log, everything. You send the entire thing over, which is crazy. You're not actually just sending like, hey, remember this conversation, you know, so I don't have to send potentially thousands and thousands of like words over the wire to you. Just, you know, you remember our conversation. Tell me, you know, the next response to this question. No, you send the entire chat log, which means you can edit the chat log and make ChatGPT say anything you want. Yep, and then watch it just try to backtrack while you just cancel out that it was backtracking. How you like them apples. I already shut down the bot, but like you can make it say anything that you want, which is pretty silly. All right. Let me set up here. So far today, we actually did quite a bit of programming. We added a cooldown to gamble and a couple of other commands. So now there's no more spamming gamble. Problem solved. We added a pillow counter to, you know, the mini game where you guys throw pillows at me, pillow panic. We added a counter to say how many times pillow plop has been redeemed during the pillow panic thing, which is pretty nice. That was actually the easiest part. That literally took minutes. Kind of insane. But if the chat log becomes too long, it does not send it at all. If the chat log becomes too long, it doesn't send it at all. Well, when I'm interacting with the API, yeah, I'm sending the whole chat log. No matter how long it gets, until maybe it'll say like, hey, it's been too long or something. I don't know. Like it's too, like, maybe they'll send me an error if I send them something too large. But when I'm interacting with their API, I'm just sending them the whole chat log. Because like no matter how long it takes, it'll just take a long time, but it'll send over. It's TCP. Mm-hmm. 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 Man. There we go. Use the browser one. At some point, it starts forgetting things way up. Oh, yeah. The browser one, I think they do say after a while, like, hey, this chat is too big. They do, after a little bit, do something like that, yeah. Alright, I'm actually gonna do something horrible and play League of Legends. Hi, Jay! Welcome in. Ugh. Welcome in, Jay Go Gets. You're joining in right after we did a bunch of like little co-working for, I added cooldowns to some commands on my bot, and I also built a way to gaslight Chat GPT today for fun. Because why not? Perfect way to spend a Sunday. I can't ban that champion. Who can I ban? Ugh. Fanboy, hello. Hello. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna try out playing some more Irelia. Chat, I think I've gotten a little bit smoother with this champion. I think I've gotten a tiny bit smoother. Ashy! Bonk. Bonk. You have a fanboy BF? Nice! That's good. All the love. Misfortune? Yumi and Caitlyn? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be a silly game. Unless they pick Irelia, then I have no champs I can play. Oh, Mordekaiser! Mordekaiser is such a pain. And so Warwick is a little bit of a pain. But Mordekaiser actually counters me so hard. You've been playing Deadlock? How's Deadlock been? How's that been treating Yashi? Alright, give me some happy music. I need some happy music if I'm gonna play League of Legends. Okay, I'm gonna be going up against Mordekaiser in the top lane. What do I need to know? His Q, I believe, hits only in front of him, so I can Q through it. Oh no, he's level 13. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Oh my god, I'm cooked. It's so Jover. I'm so cooked. It's been fun, to be honest. I saw some of the new characters that they added. Like, there's one that carries around a pillow that I really want to play. The only thing I don't like is that I can't, like, guarantee a pick in Deadlock, and that kind of sucks, because when I play the game, it's because I want to play just one specific character, no one else. So I'm like, oh man, like, the new characters are going to get nabbed by so many other people, it's going to be kind of hard to guarantee it. That's Rem. I want to play Rem. It's like so on brand for me. Look, I'm already holding a pillow. We've been playing Rem the last couple of days. Nice. How are they? I saw when they came out and I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. Also, let me know how the sound is for everything, chat. If the music's too loud, game's too low. Oh. Alright. Well, starting out wave 1, I mean, I'm gonna try to diff him. I'm gonna try to get a kill level 1. You think he's in this bush? No, here he is.
Soon they will grieve in your village.
Got him.
A summoner has disconnected.
What? No! No way. Someone already DC'd? What the fuck? Alright, well. Oh, he's back. He's back. So we gotta kill already. What do we want to spend our money on? I'm actually going to buy a little bit weird.
I've never killed
And I'll just leave with 160 in my inventory. The reason I'm buying boots and dagger is so I can get all 5, my first stack of Jack of all trades, which gives me a ton of adaptive force. Let's see, he's coming back level 2. He's gonna have a bit of a level advantage on me, I think. But the wave is on my side.
I grew up with 4 siblings.
Oh, never mind. Okay, we can just walk him down.
This ground will not have them.
Now I'm just gonna freeze it, I guess. I don't know. He's not gonna be playing this game. We got the early lead. Now we can freeze on our side with a level up. And he has no flash because he already used flash before.
Their weapons are great.
That's the only reason he died there is because he didn't have flash.
An ally has been slain.
It's a fight breaking out, but I'm just gonna let that happen.
Give them an inch, they'll take a kingdom.
Wait, where's Mord? Mord's mid? What the f- Mord went mid? Oh, he's throwing. Oh, he's throwing. Okay. Bro, just walk up here.
I have walked the silver plains and fished the rivers of grass.
Yeah, just walk up here, Viego. He's not gonna try and attack you up here. You're fine. He's not gonna dive you. He'll die. Alright, well, I'll build up a slow push. I'm a little confused on what's going on, though. Like, who is my opponent?
Remember what
Oh, it's
is.
Caitlyn. Okay.
Fight for what hasn't been.
Think again. Brilliant.
Alright, not much of an opponent, I'm gonna be honest.
And back to center.
But now I want to shove. Since I know they're gonna commit to the swap. I'm level 6, so I can kill Warwick if he comes for me. I just want to get a plate. And then I'll back. I probably could have stayed for 2 plates, but I'm noticing my mana's really low. And the way to counter Irelia is let them use all their mana. Plus I have 1700 gold to spend. I'm gonna buy healing and attack damage. Then we just run it back. Their wave is gonna slow push towards us, so we'll let that happen. That's so interesting that Mord just left for Caitlyn to come here. I counter Caitlyn way more than Mordekaiser. Mord honestly counters me. Caitlyn I counter because she's just a squishy ADC. Yeah, like, she just dies if she plays the game against me. I can just R her and walk into her and kill her. I'm just gonna back again and spend my money. I've already crashed the wave. I could shove the other wave, but it's gonna slow push into me anyway. So we'll get recurve bow here, and that's it. I think this game's over. I think this game's already over. I mean, I'm 4-0, 10 CS a minute, or 9 CS a minute. Mord came back top.
I did not like
Mord came back top. But now he's level 4. Like, I'm definitely going all in. He's gonna have flash in a few seconds.
Live today like you're going to die tomorrow. They'll know me as the last to lay down her weapons. Kai!
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, he can't really play. Feels bad, man.
Harm no one, unless they come for your home.
Ow.
An ally
Ow.
has been slain.
I hope Warwick isn't up here.
Their strength breaks.
I still have ult, so I can kill him. Alright, we'll shove this little bit. I'm actually just gonna walk up and get another plate, because the Warwick is bot side, so I'm under no pressure. Okay, got another plate. I can buy my first item now before 8 minutes. Mord's coming back, wave's gonna slow push.
I don't care who made it, so
And Mordekaiser does magic damage, so I'm gonna buy Null Magic Mantle. Even though, look at Mordekaiser right now. He has 21 CS. He has an Amplifying Tome, Ruby Crystal Boots, and Doran's Ring. I have my first item. And he's down flash, and I'm up flash. Because he just flashed away and died.
own Kai, little Rue. None of them ever had a chance.
Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked, man.
Remember when
I'm just gonna zone him off of XP now, too. So he just loses everything. Yeah, he's not even getting XP at this point.
I
An
really
ally
should
has been slain.
His wave is walking up, so if there was a time for him to try and get us CS, it'd be right now. But he's not going to, because he'll die. And all that I'm doing here is I'm just keeping my lead,
give them no
missing some CS, because I'm not even trying at this point. But I'm just keeping my lead on him. I'm just kind of bullying him out of the game. C's walking out because he's like, I kind of want something.
needs no haft. Ionia still stands.
Has been slain.
There it goes. There it goes. Alright, then we're just gonna shove this wave. Hello, what do you need help with? I'll wait for my melee minions to get up here, refresh my passive, and I have my item, so I can fight a 1v2 here, easy.
Each form has a name known only to
And look at Viego got me so much vision. You can't really see because I'm in the way, but Viego got me so much vision bot side. Whee. He does no damage to me. I'm gonna shove this wave and then probably back so I can get
Some of
boots.
us told the worst jokes. How I miss them.
Well, there's Warwick, so he gets some respect. Should I give him any, honestly?
Follow my lead.
Probably can dive him.
June. These blades were whetted on the bones of tyrants.
He ignited me. I'm just gonna break his tower and kill him.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, it's Drover.
One less tyrant.
Alright, Warwick already cleared his topside camps. I'll take another plate down here. I lost my passive, unfortunately, so I'll just crash both waves. Maybe clear the next wave.
We do this for those
And
who
now I'll
fight for
leave.
us.
And I'm just gonna spend my 2,500 gold. Now I have 10 CS a minute, 7 kills. I mean, it's Sojo over top lane. I mean, they have so much AD this game that I'm gonna actually buy plated steel caps and Hullbreaker.
Stay ready. There is no need to get
Yeah, I'll buy plated steel caps and Hullbreaker for now. How do I find people to split a commission with? What do you mean? Like people to get art with you? Or what you mean? Yeah, you just ask. You just ask your friends.
They thought they could tame our land.
I'm gonna walk up here and just sit and wait for him, and then I'll kill him. He should have his flash again.
This dance kills death.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, well, he escaped me. He escaped me, I wasn't quick enough. It's okay, I'm gonna let his minions die.
Peace
Okay, he's mid.
requires 2 participants.
Now we shove. I don't know what he's doing at this point. He's so far behind everyone in the game. He actually got a kill? Bruh. That's crazy. I'm gonna drop a ward right here.
I can do what I do, so I will do it.
Warwick might be coming to me. If he does, he's dead. Oh, he's staying mid. That's a huge mistake. I'll even eat a couple tower shots. Now I'm just gonna clear jungle and then go home, because I think I can buy my next item soon. Oh, not yet. I'm gonna stay for another wave.
I invoke
Oh, they have vision. He knows I'm here.
the tempest.
Okay. Well, Warwick's here too, so I am just gonna leave. Warwick's coming up for a gank. If they really want to fight me, I'll kill them both. Because Mord's down his ult, but...
I dance for myself.
I mean, I stole some of his jungle. Wave's gonna slow push into me. I'm pretty happy at what's happening right now. Sell that for this, and I just need 175 more. Mordekaiser's missing? I'm gonna go mid.
Care to dance?
Yeah, Mord's mid right now too. Go ahead and shove this in.
Children of the first land, and we will not
Ugh.
be slaves.
Can I dive Caitlyn? Can I just up and dive her? She has hubris. Yeah, I can probably dive her as long as I don't get by a trap.
Even if they kill me, they'll still have to fight the land. Brilliant.
I just ate all of her damage and took the tower. Like, ah, screw it. Okay, well, he just took all that. Rip me. I was gonna use that to dive Caitlyn, but he just yoinked the farm, so I guess he's not gonna get free kills his lane. Wave is still slow pushing. I'm gonna grab Death's Dance next, just to give me more survivability. And I mean, just kinda. I mean, I'm just gonna chill topside. I'll take it all the way to their next tower. I could also trade with bot side. He saved Yumi's life. Bro, that's insane. Good play. Good play, Mord. Mordekaiser might be able to just outplay my team.
We must prevail.
I don't know where Warwick is. But if he walks up, I'm just gonna kill him. Here he comes.
Where they fell, freedom grew.
Don't even know. I'm just gonna take his camps from him. He just has to run away. Alright, this tower's almost dead.
Freedom has a
An
demand.
enemy has been slain. Your enemy has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Take this tower. Did we dive a Yumi?
An enemy has been slain.
Nah, I'll just let her live. I need another wave to crash into them. Maybe I can just take the tower. They're gonna let me. Yeah.
If they capture me,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
stop their retreat.
Destroyed a turret.
It's always the blame you don't see.
I actually don't want the inhib. If the minions take it, they take it. But I hope that they protect their inhib, because it's pre-20 minutes. I don't want to give them the free farm. I just want the towers for the gold. Go home, spend some of my money. Okay. I can almost buy Death's Dance. He only needs to click once. You've been too lazy to do our creators and mountain trials. Oh no.
Slain.
Oh no.
Not unfriendly. I am a warm and
Looks like everyone's grouping for a team fight. I don't have my ult, so I'm not going to this.
what strange power.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. My jungle topside is up. Cold Snap is back. Arc next week. Why? Why are they bringing it back?
Act, and the whole world will move.
Bro, leave me the fucking stacks, you idiots! Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm not killing his laner again for that. Like, ugh. One of the most frustrating things about Irelia is that people don't know how she works. So now he's just gonna die. I'm just gonna let him, honestly. Whatever. That was his decision.
An ally has been slain.
I don't think I'm gonna die this game, so I'm gonna buy Endless Hunger to give me a lot of lifesteal. I mean, they are building so much burst, though. Now, I benefit a lot more with being bot lane, but my bot lane really wants to stay bot.
I never meant to lead. I fought, and they followed. Do try to keep pace. Zealous, Kai, you!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll just walk away from this.
You'll rue this day. Go, see.
The Seraphine is just saying Irelia, lol.
I carry
An
a
enemy
lot.
has been slain.
Yeah, if my team can just let me be in a side lane, I can carry the game.
An enemy has been slain.
But they need to, like, just trust me in a side lane and leave it alone.
They're still carrying the wind.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh my god, dude! That was so much CC, they actually got me. Wasn't able to proc Endless Hunger, I didn't have it yet, but that was so much CC, man. GG. I died, my first death. RIP me! I could have flashed out of the way instead of just waiting for my Q, but oh well. Oh, I'm still holding on to this Null Magic Mantle. Maybe I sell it? Yeah, I'm gonna sell it and get... I'm gonna buy GA next. Yeah, I think GA is the way. They don't have any towers anymore, so we can really do whatever we want. Like, we're probably guaranteed next drag. I'm gonna go top side and just shove up and grab their last inhib so that our minions shove them in the entire game and we don't have to worry about having to shove any lanes at all because we'll get these super minions. So yeah, this wave is gonna crash basically dead center. So I'm just gonna run right up the river.
Stop learning. There's always a form you can do.
Trying to ping her off. She should be with the team.
I move to unsung melodies and unbeaten rhythms.
If they actually go to that, I'm just gonna end the game.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Sweet. Yeah, so some of them made the mistake of actually going to try and contest drag, so I just get to, like, force them to be separated because some have to run away and protect their base. And now it's GG. That was a really easy game, honestly. I took down Mord for the first kill and it was just over from there. It's kind of insane. Interesting they're bringing Cold Snap back. It was gone for what, like a month? I guess a lot of people really liked it. I was saving snowballs to hopefully, like, make them rare, but I guess they're bringing it back, so it's not rare anymore. Oh, I mean, That was a silly game. That was a really silly game. Hi, Mana. Hey, we ranked up. Poor Mordekaiser, man. I mean, he did end up like outplaying Viego a couple of times and getting some kills at least. Now, I could be playing a lot better if I was going to my team for some team fights, but I kind of just stayed on my own the entire time and was fine. If I play mid lane Irelia, it's going to be much different. Where I'll be running to a lot more skirmishes if I was in mid lane. Doing another Jad run, give me pats. Good luck, Maxi. Huge Bronze 3 promotion. Yeah. It's a shame that I have to resort to playing Irelia, my old one trick, but oh well. I mean, gold diff was insane. I was trying to learn jungle, but jungle's kind of brutal. It's kind of really brutal. Here, I'm gonna try mid lane Irelia. I've realized that top lane Irelia, though, is so much fun. It's so much more fun because all I need to do is just walk people down. Like, I let the wave turn into a slow push towards me, and then when it gets in front of my tower, I just kill the wave and walk them to their tower and they die. And it's so nice, because like in mid lane, the lane's so small that I don't have a lot of room to walk people to their tower, and I'm not really a burst champion, you know? Oh, you know what we should do? We should try AP Irelia. Here, let me look up a build for it. This is definitely not gonna work. But let's see. Arcane Comet. Arcane Comet on AP Irelia? What the heck? This is gonna be an interesting game. If I can get away with running AP. I don't think I can. Here, let me hover a mage. I'm gonna hover Syndra. So maybe somebody will look at all the AP and pick something else. Top lane. AP Irelia. Ah, now I see all your bronze. I can make it work. Yo, Mord got banned. Huge. That's huge. I can make it work, man. Nice. Oh my god. It's working. We're gonna get the full AD team minus Lux. I'm running it. AP Irelia. AP. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. I'm gonna build for ult damage. This is gonna be so weird. This is gonna be the weirdest game ever. Okay, what do I want to build? Because I'm not gonna be building Bork. Hextech Gunblade. No, I'm going Axiom Arcanist, so I'm gonna start with Blackfire Torch. This is going to be... This is like your Jad entry music, Maxi. I'm versing Azir. Ah. Here, I need to change the title to AP. It's so stupid. What's your highest rank been? Bonds. It's been bonds. I paid too much at Webia. It's been bonds, wank. I think I had silver. I think I had silver in a season. I can't take ranked seriously. Alright, I'm going up against Azir. Do I want to start Doran's Blade? Just for the sustain? Yeah, I think so.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm gonna start by playing my normal game. Except I need to remember that I don't have Conqueror or Ignite. But I'm gonna start playing my normie game. And then... after our first item, we'll go a hard AP. But for now, normal game. Hi Azir, how you doing, handsome? You wanna shove this wave into my tower? You can shove me in. What the f- My Q didn't kill that minion? Alright, I'm cooked.
Better times there were and will be again.
Run away!
Strike fast and without misstep.
What? He let that happen? He actually let that I'm not even running Conqueror. He just let that happen. Bro, he had all the time I flashed into him to auto once, and then I had to auto a second time. He could have flashed away. Okay. Blackfire Torch. Let's buy extra mana, I guess. I don't really know what to buy. This is such a weird build. Looks like Master Yi is dying. I can't take it seriously, chat. I can't take this seriously.
None can do what I do, so I will do it.
An ally has been slain.
Still mind, swift movement.
Uh-oh, I'm cooked. Oh, their Warwick's going crazy. He's already got 3 kills. See, he would have died there if I was running my normal Irelia build. This is like a whole different play style I need to think about. Just gonna buy another Amplifying Tome. First Griffin's Task? That's the Sailing Monster, right? But yeah, no, look, their Warwick is going to carry their team hard. What the f- how's he running sideways? What's happening?
Show them no weakness.
Don't you love? Come and get your love. Come and get your love now.
My dance has 42 forms. They'll only see one.
Wait, I'm upgrading my Q by accident. What's the optimal thing to upgrade here? Like W, maybe? Yeah, I'm upgrading the wrong abilities.
For fun. Act, and the whole world will move.
La 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 la.
Freedom has a demanding.
I don't know where their Warwick is, and I'm not my normie build. Just gonna walk up here. Warwick is bot.
To live under a boot is not to live.
Bro, my team is getting diffed. I mean, including me. We're all getting diffed by Warwick.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
They didn't kill us.
Getting diffed kinda hard. Ow. Ow. Warwick is kinda coming towards me. He's about to die though.
An enemy has been slain.
Dance with what brought you. In this case, blades. Ionia still stands!
This build is just, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess it's like poke? Yeah, I should be upgrading my Defiant Dance. Okay. It's supposed to be like a pokey build. You can tell it is not my playstyle at all. Like, he'd be dead every one of these times normally. Especially there, he was screwed, but it's AP.
I have walked the silver plains and fished the rivers of grass. The land.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to clear this wave.
They thought they could tame our land. Key.
I see Warwick. Just going to go back to my tower here.
I've never killed a person.
Maybe I can walk up with Yi. Yi, do you have a Q? I dodged the Warwick ult! Wait, that was kind of nice. That was kind of nice. Have I played Fallout 76? That's the MMO one, right? Or... yeah. No. A little bit. A very tiny bit. I'm gonna let this crash. My R didn't go through! I get hit by the tower, which is why I died there. But like, again, this is just a build. There's the reason I'm dying here. You should be able to press Q. It doesn't have flash. Okay. What's my next item? My next item is Hex Tech. Hex Tech Gunblade. Okay. Yeah, this is so not my playstyle, man. Oh, I mean, you gotta try it. You gotta try it. You gotta try these things out. Realize why no one does it, right? I'm feeding. That's why no one does this. I'm feeding right now. This game's so over. Look at the kills. 5-13. It's so over. It's so over. Oh, we're not gonna get any objectives either.
An enemy has been slain.
Warwick is farming us hard.
I'm a warm and caring person.
I'm gonna let him shove these minions out.
Jealous told the worst jokes.
Yeah, no, I don't have damage on this champion. I don't have damage. I even have an item on him, I just don't have damage. I guess I have to poke. I just have to pretty much only use W and E and not really do my auto attacks, right? I just use my 2 abilities and then go back to standing still. It's so weird. You got it because it was on sale?
Can't let
And you had some extra in your Steam wallet? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, man, this just feels like such a handicap. Okay. I need a couple more levels of not upgrading my Q. Because my Q only does physical damage, so it's actually... I think I threw just with the abilities that I upgraded.
If they capture me, they'll kill me. Yeah. I'll draw them in. You take their flank. We are the only masters of our fate.
Okay. Again, my R doesn't go through, man. No. So there's charge up time. I mean, Defiant Dance would have been really nice if it was maxed out by now. Yeah. Alright, let's build Hextech Alternator. So I get a little bit of burst on me. But I think this game's over. I'm gonna run this again. Champ wasn't... No. The champ wasn't designed for AP, but it was, because these things do AP damage, right? So it, like, kind of was. And my my damage resist scales with AP. It's just a different play style.
I did not light my own lantern.
Shut down.
It's just a really different play style that I'm not used to.
Enemy double kill.
I never meant to lead. I fought.
Ouch.
And they followed.
Yeah, I think we're just going to give that objective. No, I'm not going to that.
I invoke the tranquil sea and the tempest.
And I can't even fight him when he walks up. Just, it feels weird. It feels wrong. Sorry, once I get Hextech Gunblade, things are going to be different. Oh, I need a boots. Are they building AP resist? No. Okay. Ow, he hurts. Well, look at how easy I get to farm lane. He just did that whole shimmy. Can I just walk back? It's a cannon wave, I can just walk back. I think I can make this work, maybe. It's gonna be
Of course I can fight.
something that works in team fights, probably.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Never again.
At least I still have some tower damage.
Sung melodies and unbeaten rhythms.
Hey, we got drag. Let's go. This guy is 2 levels on me because I've been dying so much. So I'm not really a champion right now.
They'll take a kingdom.
But I can just hang out and eat the waves under tower.
I am the great.
Oh my god, this Warwick is going crazy. Oh.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Warwick go crazy.
My Oma always said I had envy.
Yeah, this game's kind of over. Let's go!
They made their choice.
I flash hard and he dodged under me. That was crazy.
There's a saying.
Alright, I'm not about to get Warwick eaten here, so I'm just gonna go back to my tower.
We must stay moving.
We can buy our next item, and then I'll start buying towards boots, which is gonna get me some flat magic pen, which is definitely needed around this point in the game.
Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, now I got a little bit of burst damage. Means stuff's happening. He's almost getting kills.
An enemy has been slain.
Yi is dead.
An ally has been slain.
But our will
An
is
enemy is dominating.
I don't need to poke him any.
An enemy has been slain.
Zangin said Yi end yourself. That is insane. Hi, Breach.
They'll know me as the last to lay down her weapons.
I'll eat that. I'll eat that auto.
No one's around. I dance for myself.
Alright, I can buy my magic pen boots. And they're gonna get upgraded too, which gives me even more penetration. It gives me percent pen. Hello, Void and Chan. Heavy Breach, I added cooldowns today.
Remember what's been lost. Fight for what hasn't been.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, almost. Oh no! I could have used the Hextech Gunblade and that would have killed him. Okay, well at least I know he's in kill range.
Shut down.
Like, I can do the damage now, but I forget about this ability. Okay. So, shocks the target enemy champion. I need to do that, and I can actually beat him in the next minute.
An enemy
But okay. I can actually do damage now. My next item is going to be Horizon Focus. Ability Haste. Hey, that's welcome. Yeah, I made a huge mistake upgrading my Q. This is the worst ability to ever upgrade on Irelia. He's dead.
We must prevail.
Ugh, that's a huge chunk.
A mastered weapon needs no half.
Oh, I'll let him shove this up.
An enemy has been slain.
They pay for our magics. They'll pay with their lives.
Oh, Warwick's here. Just gonna do that and back. I don't want to get killed by him. Or Dove. He's probably gonna die here.
Be safe or free.
Oh, good dodge. But he dodged into Warwick. Unfortunate. Oh my god, that healing! That's crazy.
We are the children of the first land, and we will not be slaves.
I'll take the double. I mean, if they're gonna give me a double, I'll take it. I mean... Okay, so my damage reduction, because I'm building AP, becoming unable to act and reduce physical damage taken by 77%. What? 77% damage reduction. Unfortunately, it's physical, and there are a lot of AP. But magic damage reduction is 38%, which is nothing to scoff at. Usually the damage reduction is not that insane. It's usually like 30% maybe. Yeah, oh god, that's a lot of damage. I don't have sustain to go in like that. I just shouldn't use my Q, I think. I think it's my problem. I'm using my Q when I get the stacks, but I don't think I should be doing that at all. Because it's only 200 damage, and like their damage is already reduced by half, so it's only 100 damage. It's not really worth it. Oh, he can 1v4. He just ulted. Go crazy. I don't think he can 1v4. Ow. Alright, as a GG. I want to try this Irelia thing again. I want to try this again. It's so stupid. So I don't go in. I just use W and E and R. I mean, the damage resist is there. Warwick was your main in Season 0? They probably reworked him since then. Alright, let's do it again. Another AP Irelia game. I need to turn off the thing that has suggested level ups, but I don't know where that is. Is that interface? I am AP. There we go. Now they know. um... I think that was the one. Yeah, I think that was the one. Okay. All right. So how am I supposed to play like the early game? Just super passive? Ooh. Okay, here's an idea. I could run this with Malignance. And Malignance gives me a lot of ability haste on my ultimate. And then I could just be spamming my ult every team fight just for damage. I'll just be an ult spammer. I might try that, yeah. Because what does this one ability read? Your ultimate has 12% increased damage, healing and shielding. AoE is reduced to an 8% increase, okay. So I get an 8% increase to damage, healing, and shielding. Scoring a takedown on an enemy champion reduces your ultimate cooldown by 7%. Yeah, I'm building Malignance with that. Yeah. This go be silly game. Oh, another Azir. Mel is... Oh, I'm gonna hate going up against Mel because she can reverse my ult with a normal ability, like a W or something. But I'm versing another Azir. Do you think it's the same guy? Should I just scrap this and go my normal build and crush him? Nah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. It would be silly. We're gonna play much smarter this time. I'm going to upgrade my W and then E. I got this. I think first I can still get Q. I can still get Q first. Maxi, thank you for the pixelate. Just to farm easy. But I think my first item should be Doran's Ring. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try Malignance. So I'll go Doran's Ring first. And I'll just upgrade my E. We'll play the full API Relia experience. We go E first. I'll see if he lets me farm. I'll only take my Q if I'm sure he's gonna let me farm up. Because there's always a chance that I can just do triple Q, Q onto his ear, and force a flash and just walk him back to his tower, you know? Even though I'm Arcane Comet. Maybe. Chat, I cooked some delicious chimkin yesterday, and my hands still have like a garlic smell to them. Because I used fresh garlic. And minced it. My fingies still smell like garlic. Ugh. I don't understand. Is Dawn dish soap not good anymore? I think in the future when I make my rice, instead of like mincing the garlic, I'm just gonna get like garlic paste or something. Alright, Doran's Ring, a couple of health pots. We're good to go. This is so stupid.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I really should have stretched first. Oh well.
Minions have spawned.
Freedom has a demanding rhythm.
Okay. Fresh garlic is the best. Evelyn's starting topside.
Even if they kill me, they'll still have to fight the land.
Onward!
Cool, I get a nice little wave on my side here.
We are the only masters of our fate.
Alright, so he hit level 2 first, but I am safely under my towers, so I don't really care.
First
If they capture me, they'll kill me. If.
an enemy has been slain.
There's his flash.
To live under a boot is not to live. I have walked the silver plains and fished the rivers of grass. The land knows me. They'll know
Okay.
me as the last to lay down her weapons.
Oh, we shoved him under tower.
Time to find my feet.
Crashed a wave, so I get a cheater here. And I'm gonna back and buy into Malignance items, which is probably just getting that and nothing. Yep. We'll get a book, though. Now, I need to really be disciplined when I level up to make sure I get W. Already, physical damage, 50% reduction.
I remember when I danced for fun.
We just want to scare him.
Never stop learning. There's always a form you
Right, he has to back here, so I want to make sure I can shove this in.
two. World. Lift.
Good.
Dance.
Good, good, good. We force a TP.
In this case, blades.
I'm just gonna go get a ward down. I'll need to go for deeper vision because this is an Evelyn game, but that's gonna happen at level when she hits level 6. She's bot side right now. Alright, sweet. We're gonna be slow pushing into him. I mean, he's gonna be slow pushing, actually hard pushing into me.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
They didn't kill us all.
Oh, he's missing some CS.
You have slain an
So that's how you're supposed to play Irelia. AP Irelia. I think that they're wanting to do drag here. So oh, what the heck? Even their support came? I shouldn't have flashed. I should have just accepted it. Alright, well, we'll get Lost Chapter and Wand. Honestly, worth it. It was a little bit too greedy going for 2 plates, but whatever, man. I have double his CS now, 2 plates and a kill.
I will not
And he doesn't have ult right now. He's gonna get ult by the time he starts shoving this towards me, and I don't have flash to keep chasing, so it's gonna be a little frustrating, but I'll just need to save my Q. He is kind of just letting himself get hit by that.
and will be again.
Alright, he's got ult now, so I can't dive him until he uses it. But I can go for a deep vision. I just want to know when she's doing her camps. Like, these are already done, so she's going to have to come from topside.
Peace requires 2 participants.
I don't want to get hit by all that.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, you've got lead feet.
Nice. Alright, well, we got his flash.
I never meant to lead. I fought.
An ally has
And he was forced to back, too.
I am the great
So we're going to shove that under, back, and pick up Malignance. This is going to give us a ton of ability haste on our ultimate. And we'll upgrade our E. Alright, I'm actually upgrading the red abilities this time. Wow, you're so good at League. Are you Challenger? Hi, Passing Void. Welcome in. I remember I saw you in chat the other day.
mother.
No. I'm bronze. I'm a bronze Irelia. I'm a bronze AP Irelia player.
has been slain. Shut down.
Alright, got his flash. I thought I already got his flash. That's weird. Oh well. We will crash that and go for some more vision.
Fell. Freedom grew.
I'm actually gonna just get a ward right here. It's pretty useless, but it might spot Evelyn if she tries to do that thingy in the river. Ah, Kadim's chat. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. I was in so many chats. I remember your name though. So I was like, oh my god, more voids.
A little bit of heaven before the hell.
Alright, I'm so cooked. I live. I don't have TP though. Do you think I could bait him to dive me? I don't really have the HP to do that.
And we will not be slaves.
Wanna be friends on League? Sure. Okay, well, he let me free farm. He could have just stayed. I wonder where he went. I've now maxed out my W, so I get 31% resist. What's my next item here? X-Tech, Rocket Belt. Oh wait, I should be buying towards boots. Yeah. For movement speed. He probably already has boots. No, he doesn't.
You
Okay.
do not know burden
Well, then it's
until you've
fine.
seen 1,000 people hanging on your every word.
No. We missed our cannon. Well, I'm about double his CS.
Shut
He's
down.
missing though.
An enemy has been slain.
I did not light my own.
I don't know where he is.
I
Oh,
don't
Azir went
offer
bot side. Okay. I'll pick up another plate on him. I'm not really built for extended fights. I'm gonna tell him to come to me here. Ugh, I should have released it midair. Oh well, we got his ult. We got his ult. That's okay. I should have released my W a bit sooner. Regin's the passing void, NA1. Okay.
our land.
Oh, I can shove another, crash another wave. I'm gonna clear this wave and back, I think.
We are sharpest where you bring.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah. He's tanking the minions. Not sure why. Does he want to poke me? Okay. I would have went in for the most extended trade ever if he tried to poke me there.
Stay ready. There is no need to get
I would have just went for it. I'm gonna have my ult sooner than he will, so at 15 seconds, like, I want to get back to the lane, ult, before he has his back. Because he used his in response to mine, and mine's a shorter cooldown because of Malignance.
the voices of my
So the moment he shows,
wind.
I'm just going in. Okay, well, he's watching.
I am both the tranquil sea and the tempest.
Oh, there's Evelyn. She just showed. So I can expect an Evelyn gank here. You play Evelyn and Kaisa, and Kha'Zix and Vayne. Those are some fun champs. So you like mobility?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
None can do what I do, so I will do it. Break their line! World lit. Slice through them.
He lived?
Touch me.
I can't believe he lived that. I guess I don't have anything that burns. He just walked into that. Okay, good. He dies. Thank you. I knew he was going to kill himself eventually. I'm going to sell Doran's ring just so I can get the boots, because they're going to upgrade, and I really... What was that? That was a... She flashed, took a second, queued a Void Grub?
For good
Damn.
reason.
R.I.P. Alright, well, I have my ult again. Yeah, I should have just left him, I guess. Is she support? Why is she clearing my way? Why does she have 57 CS?
Said I had angry feet.
Ow.
Still mine. Swift movement.
An enemy has been slain.
Stop their retreat!
Yeah, I knew she was gonna have that. Oh, I hate that champion so much.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I wish I didn't even chase that far. Like, I think after I get up by the ult there, I should just walk back. I might not get punished for it. We'll see.
Killing spree.
Because I should be able to get this tower. Yeah, okay, I don't get punished. I'm still able to get the tower.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Each form has a name known only.
Just gonna get a plate and then leave. Evelyn's coming in through their jungle too. Hit this and just keep walking. Do I need to back here? No. I can wait because he's shoving this wave into me pretty fast.
I am not unfriendly.
An ally has been slain.
I am scary, apparently.
Enemy double kill.
No one's around.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I mean, I could go topside to help her out. I'm not going to get any farm mid or bot, so this is my only option.
Harm no one.
You have slain an
Okay.
They made that.
Stay right there.
This is our feast!
Wait, we actually got a kill there. Ads? No! Ads came at the worst time.
Strike fast, and without misstep. Not interested. Do we want to be safe?
If Azir wasn't there, I could have went in, but he's there. So I should just back. Horizon Focus is the next item. I'm just gonna teleport. Oh my god, I'm coughing.
A single pebble may sink a warship. Show them no weakness.
There we go.
enemy has been slain.
Didn't even need to use my Hex Tech Rocket Bolt. Once Mel leaves them, I'm free to ult, so... I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy, but... I'll go down. Yeah.
Has destroyed a turret.
Give them no foothold.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't want any part of that guy, to be honest. I did you. Still D-ranking. Hey. I'm ranking. I'm ranking way up.
Live today.
Rampage.
This game's actually kind of close. Wait for the minions. Oh, Evelyn is on drag, which means Mel's probably with her. Oh, she's not fighting it yet.
Zelos told the worst jokes.
Well, I got his ult. Do you like the color purple? I do.
Act, and the whole world will move.
Alright, they got the Drake. There's 4 people that are going to be mid in a second here. Maybe 5.
Alone at last.
What am I going to be able to buy? Dangerous Codex? No.
An enemy is
Bro, what? What the fuck? He just didn't help. He just stayed at the tower. What a silly goose. Alright, I thought I was gonna have a team there. That's my bad. You hear we're on the Guardians of the Galaxy playlist? Mm-hmm. Happy times. What was that? What was that? Going to the true chat. APMF is pretty good,
It appears my
right? That's where you get like the good ult. Hey, I've almost got 10 CS per minute, even though I have 3 deaths. Look at that attack range. I got him. Do you play AD Irelia if your jungle is AP? No, I play AD Irelia normally, all the time. This build's just silly, so I wanted to try it. This is my second game on it, both against Azir. This one I'm doing much better. Both times, though, when I'm versing Azir, I'm doubling CS, so... It's not like I don't have the items to kill him, it's just the cooldowns. But this build plays more for team fights instead of split pushing. So I'm looking for people to group up, not Mel, and then pop my R. And then land, maybe Q in and hold W, and then drop an E, and hope that that's enough damage to do something. Now, holding my W does give me 80% physical damage resist and 40% magic. Why do you have Horizon Focus? This is an ultimate build. So, landing my ult from far away. And I'm dead. I'm dead to the Invisigirl. Has anyone on my team placed a control ward this game? I don't think so. Fascinating. Normally the build is Nashers into Dusk and Dawn. That's interesting. That kind of makes sense for attack speed and all. But I'm going... How do I show... I'm using Axiom Arcanist with Malignance. So my ultimate has 12% more damage, and then Malignance is giving me... I mean, look, my ult's already back up. A ton of ability haste. We'll get him eventually. But like, you see the damage is coming. The damage is coming. The Q damage is not, though. 100 damage, at this point in the game it's like 50 damage. The Q damage is not here. Now, I don't know why I backed, because my next item costs 1200. But look, I have my ult again.
They came for our magics. They'll pay with their lives.
Maybe Lichbane? I'd run Lichbane if I wasn't running Malignance. I'm going all in on my ultimate this run. Boom! Boom. I mean, it's a silly build. I could probably kill him. I come in from behind. As long as it doesn't dodge my ult. Yeah. He ran away. Oh, but he ran right into Viego and still dies. Nice. All right, I have 3,100 gold. Let's go spend it. Let's go spend this on something. I can almost buy the item I need. What is the thing? I'm just gonna go to all items because I forget what it's called. It's like the hat. There it is. Death cap. I guess I didn't place my control ward, so oh well. Just buy more AP. Alright, it looks like they're prepping for drag. I don't know why we just gave up on it.
What strange power
Oh, they probably just gave up on drag. Oh, Azir's top. Oh my god, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. This build is kind of okay. It's starting to work. All right, now I've maxed my ultimate. I have maxed the ulti. Let's go. Thanks, I hate it. You still doing silly things? Heck yeah, I am. I can try to fight this guy. He's probably gonna see me beforehand. Where's he gonna go? Is he staying?
Your turret has been destroyed.
There he goes. There he goes. I'll farm a wave. Okay, now it's finally time to fight the dragon.
An enemy has been slain.
Everybody's dead. Look at this. I'm doing 50 damage a swing, chat. I'm doing 50. I'm not even gonna auto it. 50 damage. That is just, what the heck? What am I even doing here? Do you think I can be silly? Evelyn's gonna respawn soon. I need 300 more gold. Might as well wait for Evelyn to come into her bot side, right? Or babysit Viego while he does it for her. Missed me. Still not enough. I need my ult there. Did my whole team die? Like, where did they go? Kind of like, where do we have to go? All right. I actually just need 2100. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to aim my W at both. I tried to hit them both there. I should have just stuck with only landing it on the Lucian, and I think I would have killed him. Look, oh my god, when I max out the charge time, it does 11 damage. That's so silly. And then my ultimate is doing 656. And then the cage also does 656? Okay. Not bad.
masters of our fate.
Just gonna walk right up mid. Everyone's just respawning now. Maybe I can catch this guy just pushing. Nope.
Careful, I hit back.
I feel like top is kind of a lost cause. Yeah.
Ally has been slain.
If they capture me, they'll kill me. If.
Are they gonna keep pushing? Okay. I need help. I can't do this alone.
It's always the blade you don't see coming.
Not enough damage. Oh, I just got my E back too. It's alright, maybe she can get one kill? Nice. Yeah, I have to play way more poke. I need to get used to never using Q. Because the moment I Q, it does no damage. Like, I keep thinking, like, I'm gonna get some damage off of it, because I'm so used to it, but it does 0 damage. Gunblade, Bloodthirster, Lichbane, hated it. Yeah, well, I've got Gunblade. Oh, I don't have Gunblade with this build. I bought it last game. This game, though, I ended up taking Hextech, Rocket Belt, so that I could maybe get closer to land my ults on people. The Lucian keeps on dashing through my ultimate swords and taking an extra 700 damage. That's the only reason he keeps dying. I don't think I have enough burst to kill him normally. I might now with Void Staff. Is he building AP resist? No. I don't know, I might have enough damage either way. They're not building any AP resist. Just trying to bait out her W, but she never used it. I'm just gonna use my Q to get close to people so that I can use my W to get them. That's it. So if I don't have my W up, that's it. I'm not using my Q. Okay. I missed every minion there. Well, they got one person alive, so this is kind of free. I'm doing 60 damage now. I'm just gonna back really quick for that. We might be ending. I'm TPing, screw it. Let's go! We win! We win that! We win that! We win that right there. 2 for 1. That's insane. RE double kill. Okay. It's Jover, right? Wait, no, don't auto him. Auto the thing in the middle. Auto the big crystal thingy. Okay, we got it. That was the silliest build. I like it. I like this build a lot. That was really silly. How did I do the most damage on my team with this build? Too silly. I definitely struggle a lot in like the early game, pre-first item. But after that, silly wins. The silly wins. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Why didn't that fix? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, it works now. That was weird. That was really strange. Alright, chat. Here's the plan. We are going to raid into somebody who's also working on something. It looks like C#. Yeah, they're learning C#. They're making a to-do list in C# right now. All right. Well, that should be pretty interesting. I remember I did a lot of C# in college. Hated it after the fact. I think during, C# was like, whoa, this is so cool. I'm better than Java. And then after, I was like, whoa, Golang is just better. I hate inheritance. Bye, nerd. Bye, Maxi. Goodbye, everybody. I will be back again on Tuesday doing something. Everything's in the Discord if you want to check out the schedule or anything. So here's the link. It's !Discord is the link. Bang Discord right there. Or if you want to see the website, this is the website that I made. And it has a bunch of fan art and things and my links to all the other socials that I have. But I will talk to you all again on Tuesday. Make sure you get the raid message and